evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. Wow, no changes. Races 1 through 8, which of course means there is a change in race 9. Number 5, Don't Quit Your Day Job. Didn't quit, but is changing equipment. Blind Bridle to Blinkers. And scratched is number 7, Crazy Horse Creek. Race 9, scratch number 7, Crazy Horse Creek. Race 10, no changes. In race number 11, we have an equipment change. It's on number 8, Outlaw Duke Worthy. Blind Bridle to Blinkers. Blind to Blinkers. on Post Parade for race number 1. 1 is Sobble Ambush. Austin Surrey for Otis Hall and Necessita Racing and Sean Dennett. Number 2 is Nugget Hugget. Sammy Filia for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. And number 3, Car Wash Blues. Anthony Hunt for Meg Crone and Hutt Racing Stable. Number 5, Country Mouse. Carl Dawson for Teresa Large. Number 6, Julius Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 4 is Claymore, Jay Harris for Mary Lee Quinn and Robert Quinn. Number 7, Wicked Plan, Ryan Guy for Tim Myers and David Omicelli. 9, Big Rooster, Scotty Calder for Don Thompson. And number 8 is Invincible Hanover, Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Nugget Hugget. And, well, I do like myself a nugget now and then. And look, this is one that raced really well last time out. Trailer Post was able to get to the front past the quarter and then won by 6.5 lengths. Comes into this one with 2 wins and a second in the past 3. Nugget Hugget moves up a level but gets the better post position. Hot Connections, Jimmy Copley's barn, 393 training average. Winning at almost 30% on the season. Sammy Filia driving. Nugget Hugget, the one to beat, even money. Number 3, Car Wash Blues. Well, one that had just one start so far this year. 6th beaten 2 3/4, but should be better now in this second start back. And that last one was in this class, and about a 57-2. You do see this one winning here last year at Flamboro, and also does show a 53-2 mile in October at Mohawk. So Car Wash Blues, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone. Car Wash Blues is 11-1. Number 9, Big Rooster. Well, is off to a big start to his career. Late start, though. 4-year-old Big Jim Bay gelding that has right now had 4 starts, 2 wins, a second and a third. Third with broken equipment last race, had the lead, and then, well, things went poof. Big Rooster, Scotty Calder, Don Thompson, is 7-2. And number 1, Sobble Ambush, raced better last race here, finishing 4th in this class, and now is one that gets a better post. Didn't get off the gate very well last race, but came flying late to be beaten 1.25 lengths. And Sobble Ambush is currently 7-2. But number 2, Nugget Hugget, moving up from a dominant win in the maidens, trying non-winners at 2, I still think is the one to beat. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Subtle Ambush, Nugget Hucket, and Car Wash Blues on the inside. Claymore and Country Mouse, and on the outside, Julius Hanover, Wicked Plan, Invincible Hanover, and the second tier, Big Rooster. Field of 9 for race number 1. There at the start of the rough, and Claymore is going to drive with Car Wash Blues, and then Nugget Hugget and Subtle Ambush and Julius Hanover. Then it is back to Big Rooster as the field works their way around the turn. Now Big Rooster is fifth, and racing sixth on the back of Big Rooster is Julius Hanover. Then it's back to Country Mouse and Wicked Plan and Invincible Hanover. But Nugget Hugget wants to come on down and clear to the front. Nugget Hugget is 1-5 on the board. Car Wash Blues at 10-1 is racing position second as they work their way past that quarter in 27-3. And then third is Claymore, and on around the turn they go. Now Subtle Ambush has moved to the outside and is quickly coming on the outside, taking over third and racing position to fourth right now. That is Claymore. Then fifth is Big Rooster. Now Big Rooster is coming on the outside. Big Rooster is about 6 or 7 off the lead. Off a 27-3 opening quarter, the race past the half. Nugget Hugget leads a length and 3/4, 57-2 halftime. Car Wash Blues is racing second. And then on the inside, position third is Subtle Ambush. Big Rooster outside racing fourth. Julius Hanover is fifth. And then Claymore to the outside, Invincible Hanover. Wicked Plan, and trailing the field is Country Mouse. Nugget Hugget leads as they hustle on to 3/4. Nugget Hugget lead of a length and 3/4. Subtle Ambush now moving up and wants to ambush Nugget Hugget. And Car Wash Blues is racing third. 1:26-3 the 3/4 time. Big Rooster is fourth, and Julius Hanover and Invincible Hanover. Nugget Hugget going off stride. Car Wash Blues ran out of soap and went off stride, and on down the stretch drive, Nugget Hugget is cruising. Subtle Ambush is racing second, then Big Rooster and Julius Hanover. 154-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 2, Nugget Hugget, 3-year-old cattle wash bay gelding, owned by Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. Jamie Copley, the trainer. Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. Third win in just 5 starts for Nugget Hugget. 154-4. That's a new mark. First race. Payouts 2 Nugget Hugget 270, 210, 210. 1 Subble Ambush 260, 210. 9 Big Rooster 430. $2 Exactor 570. $1 Try $16. Dollar Super 134.40. 20-cent Super 26.88. First race, order of finish from the top 217 894 563. That's 217 894 563 in the bottom. field on Post Parade for the second. One is Side Bet, Damian McClellan for Teresa Stokes. 3 is Rough Deal, Jody Jamieson for Carl Jamieson and Greg Hayter. And number 4 is McWoody, Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Blair Kidd and Tammy Aspen. Number 5, Betting Fool, Dale Spence for Janaya Gallant and Randy Zock. And number 6, No Port, Scotty Kohler for Craig Gilmore and Gino Toscani. Number 7, Brand Ambassador, Sammy Ophelia for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. And number 2, All Charms Off, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Sharon Laux. 80, Louis the Legend, Paul McKenzie, drives and trains and owns. Let's get a look at this field. It's a field of 8 maiden pacers, and we'll start with number 3, Rough Deal. Well, first career start for Rough Deal. Look at the qualifier. Came home in 27-1. You also see a qualifier last summer as a 2-year-old and came home in 27-1 in that qualifier. So you know there's some pretty good wheels, and this will be the first start now for Rough Deal, and one that trained by Carl Jamieson, Jody driving. Rough Deal 2-1. I think it's going to be just fine in the first career start. Others, number 7, Brand Ambassador, is 6-1 on the board. Well, Jamie Copley already has a win in the first race, and they're looking to double up. The barn's been red hot, and Brand Ambassador had post 7 at London last race and raced pretty well. That post 7 at London's harder than the post 7 here with just the configuration of the track. Brand Ambassador and Sammy Filia. This is one that's had 3 starts and 3 top 3s. Despite the post, I think definitely is a more likely winner than 5-1 suggests. Number 8, Louis the Legend, is 5-2 on the board and has raced reasonably well, but only like this one for third because, well, 7 starts, no top 2s, but 3 thirds. So from post 8, I thought, we'll go another third, 5-2. And number 4, McWoody, well, so far the first 3 starts, not great, but strong barn, Jody Cullen, Alan Malloy drives. I think McWoody might be able to build and get on to the top 4 here. McWoody and Alan Malloy is 12-1. Field on Post Parade. Field for the second, taking up position. Side bet. All charms off. Rough deal on the inside of the center. McWoody and Betting Fool to the outside. Snowport. Brand Ambassador and Louis the Legend. It's a field of 8. It's the second dash. There at the start of the rough, and Snowport's going to leave out with Rough Deal. Then McWoody, Brand Ambassador, and Side Bet, and All Charms off. And then it is Betting Fool and Louis the Legend. Snowport leads as they race on into the backstretch. Snowport, Rough Deal, doesn't want to sit in the pocket. Rough Deal is going to move up on the outside and come on and take the lead from Snowport. Rough Deal 1 to 9 on the board is going to stride up strongly now and clear to the front. Snowport at 18 to 1 graciously accepts the pocket, and then McWoody is third. Side bet fourth, and then fifth in line is All Charms off. Then it is back to Brand Ambassador, Betting Fool, and Louis the Legend is trailing the field. Rough Deal leads Snowport now by 3. And then McWoody is third, Side Bet fourth, and All Charms off that 28-4 opening quarter. They head up towards the half, and the trailing 3 are Brand Ambassador and Betting Fool, and Louis the Legend pops to the outside. Now is past one horse and trailing now is Betting Fool. 59 into halftime, 30-3 second split, and it is Rough Deal who's opened up a little bit and leads by 4 over Snowport. Then McWoody is third, Side Bet, All Charms off, and then Louis the Legend has passed another horse, and Brand Ambassador is second last, and then Betting Fool, and they race the way on toward 3/4. Rough Deal leads it by about 3.5 or 4. Snowport tries to hold on to second. McWoody to the outside, and then racing position fourth is All Charms off, and then it is back to Side Bet and Louis the Legend, Brand Ambassador, and Betting Fool. 3/4, 129 and 1, and Rough Deal is having a pretty smooth go of things as the field turns for home. Then All Charms off is out 3 wide now. Snowport tries to hold on to second. Rough Deal coasting to the finish. All Charms off is going to score a second. And then third is between, on the outside, Louis the Legend, to the inside, Snowport, 158-3. Coming back in front of us, number 3, Rough Deal. 3-year-old American Ideal Pink Gelding, owned by Greg Hayter, trained by Carl Jamieson. A winner in his debut. The winning drive to Jody Jamieson, the Green Machine. Rough Deal victorious in race number 2. The second race, number 3, Rough Deal. 220, 210, 210, 2 all charms off. 310, 210, 6 Snowport, 220. $2 exactor, $5 dollar try nine, $70 super 36.05, 20-cent super 7.21, $2 double 3.90. Second race. Order of finish from the top down. 7-1, 583, 6-4 on the bottom. That's 7-1, 583, 6-4 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the third. One is Magical Ean, semi-affiliate for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 2, Monty's Gone Marble, Brett McDonough for Sean McMillan and Jeff and April Murphy. Number 3, Time to Dancing, Melanie Pleur drives for Stefan Pleur. Number 4, Are You Crazy? Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns along with Melissa Rennie. Number 5 is Smokestack, Andre Goy for Brett Lester and Michelle Hart. Number 6 is Sporty Brady Collier for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Number 7, to Jennifer's Credit, Dale Spence for Sean Arnott. 8 is How You Play the Game, Jody Jameson for David Snowden. 9 is Duck Dynasty, Stefan Poulot drives and trains. And the owner is Santo Barilla and a numbered company from Quebec. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Smokestack. This is a really decent pacer that had 6 wins last year. Took a mark of 53, a season's mark in 53 at Grand River last year. Has a career mark of 50 and 2. But Smokestack is one that's down in the bottom class, and I think is one that could be okay here in an optional 10 last time out. But also you do see racing in these optional 9s here, which is what this class is back in late March and April. No wins, but was knocking on the door. Has 3 runner finishes and a couple of thirds in the last 6 starts. I think it's time for Smokestack to break through. Andre Goy for Brett Lester. Smokestack, 9-5. Number 1, Magical Ean and Semi Filion for Anthony Beaton. And Magical Ean is one that has just 1 win in the past 39 starts, but is one that maybe can be a little bit better. This gets a second try here with an inside post, and I'll tell you, after the first one, you don't get a lot in the way of form in this field. And Magical Ean, I think, with Sammy Filia driving on the inside, maybe can be better. 7-2 on the board. Number 4, Are You Crazy? Well, back in March was second at London. Led a good chunk of that race. Since then hasn't been good, but did win 4 out of 19 starts last year. Just 1 win this year, but 6 out of 12 in the top 3 in the season. Are You Crazy? And Paul McKenzie, 7-5, the favorite. And number 3, Time to Dancing. Well, a third start off of a layoff maybe can be better. Gets a better post position as well. Melanie Plord for Stefan Poulot. And Time to Dancing, 14-1. Gate is rolling. The field of 9 for race number 3. Field is at the start of the rough, and are you crazy? He's going to blast with how you play the game. Smokestack down to the inside, Magically, and Monty's gone marble, but they race on around that first turn. And how you play the game is out 3 wide, now 2 wide, and Are You Crazy on the inside. Are You Crazy's got the lead. How you play the game is going to take back and squeeze along the pylons, and then Magical Ian is racing third. In front of Monty's gone marble, and he's sporty. Then it is back further as they race on around the turn to Smokestack. Then it is a time to Dancing and to Jennifer's Credit, and they race around the turn 27 and 4 opening quarter. Ara, You Crazy, the 6-5 betting favorite. How you play the game at 7-1 is riding the pocket. Here comes Monty's Gone Marble first up third. Magical Ian is racing fourth. And then on the outside, Duck Dynasty to the inside as he's sporty. Smokestack has yet to smoke, is back racing seventh. And then Time to Dancing on the outside. And trailing the field is to Jennifer's Credit, 58 halftime, 30-1 second panel breather. Are You Crazy? On the outside, working up a little closer, Monty's Gone Marble. Length and a quarter off the lead. Length and a half off the lead on the inside. Third is How You Play the Game. Magical Ian is racing fourth, and he's sporty. Now is moving up on the outside and is sporting fifth. And then sixth is Smokestack, part of the outer flow. Then it is back to Jennifer's Credit and Time to Dancing. And Duck Dynasty is trailing the field. Are You Crazy leads at a length and 3/4, and now reclaiming second. How You Play the Game. Monty's Gone Marble. He's 43 wide, scooting through to the inside is Magical Ian, and Smokestack now is going to go wider still, 3/4, 127 on, down the stretch route they come. Are You Crazy trying to hold off How You Play the Game. How You Play the Game is getting closer on the outside, is going to play right on by and win. Are You Crazy second, then Magical Ian is third. Off stride at the finish was Smokestack, who was alongside Monty's Gone Marble. The inquiry sign will go up pertaining to the break in stride of 5, Smokestack at the finish. Back in front of us, the winner, number 8, How You Play the Game. It's the driving double for Jody Jameson. The Green Machine wins a couple on the evening. Welcome back to Flamboro Downs. How You Play the Game's a 7-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding, owned and trained by David Snowden. Second win on the season 18th lifetime. How You Play the Game, 156-1. Fans note the inquiry will go down because number 5 Smokestack was beaten out of the photo for fourth by 2 Monty's Gone Marble, so there will be no need for an inquiry into 5 Smokestack off stride at the finish. Third race payouts number 8. How you play the game? 1690, 740, and 630. 4. Are you crazy? 290, 231. Magiclean 370, $2 exactor 36.20, dollar try 131.35, dollar super $799.20, super 159.80. Third race, order of finish from the top 3, 4, 7, 2, 5 place 6, 6 place 5, 8, 1, 9. That's 3, 4, 7, 2, 5 place 6, 6 place 5, 8, 1, 9 on the bottom. third race. Order of finish from the top: 3, 4, 7, 2. 5 place 6, 6 place 5, 8, 1, 9 on the bottom. That's from the top down: 3, 4, 7, 2. 5 place 6, 6 place 5, 8, 1, 9 on the bottom. And our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Bobby Joe Mason, caretaker of the week. Bobby Joe Mason, caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs. Field on post parade for the fourth. One is Denim Dan Delight, Chris Rogers for Grant Kite. Number 2, Classy Dancer, Austin Story from Francis Guillemette and Michelle Latendre. And number 3 is Woodmere Perfetto Dale Spence from Mackenzie Spence and Shengo. Number 4 is Beachside Lindy, Jody Jameson for Carl Jameson. 5 is Happy Play, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Number 6, T.H. Botten Paid For, Brett McDonough for Derek Anderson and Scott Mason. Number 7 is Losing My Marbles, Damian McClellan for Bud Sinclair and Linda Richardson and Quentin Sinclair. And 8 is Aboriginal Blue Chip, Sammy Fillier for Dan Fisher and Justin Fisher. Let's get a look at this field for race number 4. Well, first up, we're going to start with Beachside Lindy. And, the Green Machine, Jody Jameson, looks to get a hat trick here. This is one that's making the first start of the season. And Beachside Lindy is one that last raced south of the border December the 22nd. Makes a first start for Carl Jameson. Beachside Lindy, I think, is one that's got a decent shot in here. Look at the qualifier. Came up in 27-3 at Mohawk. This is one that jumps out. Even money as the Green Machine looks for a third on the evening. Number 3, Woodmere Perfetto, is one that 13 starts without a win, but did have a second place finish last time out. Now, the winner was an extremely short price. Invincible Hanover was long gone, but that was understandable. Good solid second for Woodmere Perfetto. May have to settle for being second best here as well. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and 14-1. Number 5, Happy Play. Trailer post last race, and Happy Play was able to move up and finish third in behind Woodmere Perfetto. Maybe you can get in front of Woodmere Perfetto and grab the exactor ticket. Happy Play. Rob Jenkins Jr. driving and training Happy Play, 18-1. And number 8, Aboriginal Blue Chip, 9-2 on the board. And changing barns from Jared Bako to Dan Fisher. Has had just 4 starts, but has a win in a second at Miami Valley. Aboriginal Blue Chip is right now on the board at 5-1. Okay, just rolling for race number 4. Denim Dan Delight and Classy Dancer with Woodmere Perfetto on the inside of the center. Beachside Lindy. Happy Play. To the outside, TH bought and paid for Losing My Marbles and Aboriginal Blue Chip. Field of 8. Race number 4 there at the start of the rough. And, well, Beachside Lindy is going to blast out with Classy Dancer. Then it is Happy Play and Losing My Marbles and Woodmere Perfetto. Denim Dandelight and TH Bought and Paid For. And back trailing the field is Aboriginal Blue Chip. Beachside Lindy surfing right out to get the lead. In front by about 2 1/4 over Happy Play. Then Classy Dancer third. Losing My Marbles is rolling along in fourth in front of Denim Dandelight. Then Woodmere Perfetto and TH Bought and Paid For. And Aboriginal Blue Chip trails the field. The opening quarter was 28-3. Beachside Lindy is 1-9 on the board and leads on around the turn. Happy Play second. Classy Dancer third. Losing My Marbles is fourth. Woodmere Perfetto now is rolling on the outside fifth but has work to do. Then Denim Dandelight. TH Bought and Paid For an Aboriginal Blue Chip. Beachside Lindy leads as they come up towards the half and cruising along. 28-3 opening quarter. Halftime was recorded in 59, a 30-2 second panel, and they race their way around the turn. Happy Play is racing position, filling the pocket second in front of Classy Dancer. Woodmere Perfetto on the outside is first up fourth and coming on, and then Losing My Marbles and Denim Dandelight. It is Beachside Lindy leading still the 1-9 favorite in front, a length and 3/4 over Happy Play. And then Woodmere Perfetto to the outside, and Classy Dancer is fourth. And Losing My Marbles is fifth, and well back Denim Dandelight. And they race on by 3/4. Beachside Lindy now leads by 2 1/4. Happy Play is racing position second. And then Classy Dancer and Woodmere Perfetto. Beachside Lindy in front of Happy Play by 2 1/4 as they turn for home. 1:28 for the 3/4 time on down the lane. Beachside Lindy digging in gamely. Beachside Lindy, Happy Play. Beachside Lindy, the driving hat trick for the Green Machine. Double J wins. And then it was Happy Play, Classy Dancer, Losing My Marbles, 158-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 4, a Beachside Lindy, 3-year-old Tall Dark Stranger Bay gelding. It's the driving hat trick, third on the evening for the Green Machine. Jody Jameson, trained by Carl Jameson. Jody's also the owner. First win for Beachside Lindy, 158-2. The fourth race, number 4, Beachside Lindy, 210, 210, 210. 5 Happy Play, 580, 290. Two Classy Dancer, $3.40. $2 Exactor, $11.40. Dollar Try, $20.85. Dollar Super 100, $60.20. Dollar Pick 3, $16.75. 20-cent Pick 3 is $3.33. Fourth race, order of finish from the top. 635-12748. That's 635-12748 on the bottom. Field for the fifth on parade. Number 2 is DJ Mustang, Mark McDonnell for Keith McDonnell and Sal Lanigan. Number 3 is Wicked Jewels, Ryan Guy for Wilfred Perot, Grant and Joanne Kernow. And 4 Beat Blazin', Austin Sorry for Darren Rayner and Bruce Cleaver. 5 Benjamin B, Scotty Calder for Ken Oliver. Number 6 Dylan's Bank, Stefan Poulot, Drives and Trains, and the owner is a numbered company from Gloucester, Ontario. Number 7 Coal Creek Pantera, Brady Golliers for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. 8 is Buddyville, Sammy Filia for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Wayne Hutt. And 9 is Rocky Mountain Wine, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Evan Stevenson. And note, still back in the paddock is one Are You Kidding Me Cabby, Brett McDonald for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race. Does start the pick 3, and, well, number 8, Buddyville. Tough post assignment, but, still getting a ton of love, 2 to 5 on the board. And one that shows racing 52-2 at Mohawk last time. So changing venues, but is one that, one problem I don't like, just one win in 41 starts, 8 runner-up finishes during that stretch. Buddyville, though, changing venues and showing the speed and racing for the red-hot barn of Jamie Copley. Sammy Filia driving Buddyville 1-2. Number 5, Benjamin B, is one that could be fine. Raced from the trailer post last race and parked every step of the way and was still third. So if number 8, Buddyville, has trouble from the post position, Benjamin B could be your winner and is 7-2. Number 3, Wicked Jewels, good form in each of the last couple. They were in the non-winners of 3, and so actually I think this might be a better spot for Wicked Jewels and has a good chance. Almost wired the field last time out here. Wicked Jewels, last race though was March the 1st. Wicked Jewels, Ryan Guy for Wilfred Perot. Would like to see a more recent time, but nonetheless the form is pretty good. In fact, 5 of the last 6 were top 3 finishes. Wicked Jewels is currently 20-1. And number 1, Are You Kidding Me Cabby, veteran 11-year-old that has more than 300,000 earned lifetime, 313. Are You Kidding Me Cabby, Brett McDonald, and had an inside post last race, but did finish third, got placed back to 4th, went inside pylons on the first turn, but still, overall, it was a decent outing. If Are You Kidding Me Cabby is going to stay on the right side of the pylons in this race, I think it's got a good chance to be maybe on the top 3. Only one win, though, in 11 tries on the year, but last race was better. And also got away from Mohawk, tried that last race at London, and now tries things here. Are You Kidding Me Cabby, 6-1. My top one, though, is number 8, Buddyville, the 3-5 favorite. 8 is rolling for race number 5, taking up their positions. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? DJ Mustang and Wicked Jewels in the center be blazing. Benjamin B to the outside. Dillon's Bank, Coal Creek Pantera, and Buddyville, and the second tier, Rocky Mountain Wine. It's a field of 9. It's race number 5 at a Sunday night at the Downs. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 5th race. He's at the start of the rough, and Buddyville from the outside is going to blast with Coal Creek Pantera, Benjamin B, DJ Mustang, and Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? But DJ Mustang right now is out quickest of all and is going to grab the lead. DJ Mustang, then Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, and Benjamin B. Buddyville is still driving wide and is in the 2 wide path now, and on the inside 4th is Benjamin B. Then Coal Creek Pantera, B blazing, Rocky Mountain Wine, Wicked Jewels, and trailing is Dillon's Bang. And it is Buddyville 3 to 5 on the board is able to come on and take the lead. And Buddyville, the 3 to 5 favorite, past the quarter in 27 and 4. Racing position second, DJ Mustang. And then it is Coal Creek Pantera to the outside up and driving. Benjamin B is working on the outside, second over 4th, and Are You Kidding Me, Cabby is 5th, and B Blazin is back there in 6th. Then it's back to Rocky Mountain Wine and Wicked Jewels, and trailing is Dillon's Bang. It is Buddyville. Now Coal Creek Pantera wants to move up and be buddies with Sammy Filion. Buddyville 57 and 3 is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Buddyville leads at a length and 3/4 over Coal Creek Pantera. DJ Mustang rides the pocket. B Blazin is situated second over 4. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby is 5th of the inside. B Blazin is on the outside 6th. Then Dillon's Bank and Rocky Mountain Wine and Wicked Jewels. They race on to 3/4, and now Benjamin B is out 3 wide and is being closer now. 1:26 and 4 the 3/4 time. Buddyville, Benjamin B, and Coal Creek Pantera. And then DJ Mustang and B blazing now. Has blazed up and is out 4 wide to join the fray. And then Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, and Dillon's Bang and Rocky Mountain Wine and Wicked Jewels on down the stretch. Front they come. Buddyville off that 3/4, 1:26 and 4. Then Benjamin B blazing on the outside up the inside. DJ Mustang up the inside wins it over Buddyville. Benjamin B and B blazing 156 flats. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5, 2 DJ Mustang. Mark McDonnell's the winning driver. DJ Mustang's a 4-year-old better than Cheddar Gelding by Saul Lanigan. Keith McDonnell is the trainer. Second win this year. 7th lifetime for DJ Mustang. Fifth race, number 2, DJ Mustang, 5340. 1310, 620. 8, Buddyville, 230, 210. 5, Benjamin B, 220. $2 exactor, 199.80. Dollar try, 266.15. Dollar super, 1480.40. 20-cent super, 296.08. 20-cent pick 5, 168.88. Fifth race. Order of finish from the top down, 618 439 527. That's 618 439 527 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 6. 1 Crunch Hanover J. Harris for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. And number 2 is Ethereum Party, Mike Whalen for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 3 is Buck and Better, semi-failure for Jamie Copley and Scott and Lisa Henry. Number 4 is Day Delight, Freddie Golliers for Vic Putty and Triple Equine. 5 is Betts Show Off, Stefan Poulot, Drives and Trains. Number 6, Trinidad, Scotty Golder for Richard LaRue. Number 7, St. Lads Beat It, Mark McDonnell, Drives and Trains and owns. And number 8 is Always Be Sweet, is Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Shengo. And 9 is Larry Carr, Austin Sorry for Dean Nixon and Earl Hill Jr. Let's get a look at this field for race number 6, and we'll look at some of the main ones, or at least who I think they might be. And, all the cappers have settled on number 4, Day Delight. Now, the recent form, not that delightful, racing at Mohawk, but drops in here. Look at the last race, 52-2, and had a pretty big back half, 54-second flat back half. So Day Delight, who was a pretty strong earner last year and took a mark of 51-2 at Rito, a season's mark, and has a career mark of 150-4. Day Delight and Brady Golliers, I think, is one that's got a really good chance to delight his backers and win here. 7-2 would be a nice price. I think it's going to drop. Number 3, Buck and Better, 7-1 on the board. Recent form isn't good, so drops down in class, hoping for a better result. And if you look down the page, the last time this one raced in this class, was able to finish third. That was the last top 3 finish. Buck and Better is sent up with Jamie Copley, and this is the first start for Jamie Copley with Buck and Better and Sammy Filia driving. So 7-1, I think that's where the value is if this one stays there. Jamie's barn has been hot. Buck and Better 8-1. Number 2, Ethereum Party, I think is going to be more than a bit player in here. Drops a level, gets a better post position, and is one that, if you look back in March, raced at Mohawk in 51-2. 10-time winner last year. Ethereum Party took a mark of 150-4 last year. Mike Whalen for Jacob Roberts. Ethereum Party 8-5 warrants a serious look. And number 9, Larry Carr, tons of back class, 465,000 lifetime. Gets away from the bottom class at Mohawk to try things here. Only one win last year and is 0-5 on the top 3 this year. But Larry Carr, a lot of back class. Maybe could get rolling here. 5-2, Austin Sorry for Dean Nixon. My top one, though, number 4, Day Delight, is still holding at a delightful 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Crunch Hanover, Ethereum Party, Buck and Better. In the center, Day Delight and Bet Show Off to the outside Trinidad. St. Lad's Beat It, Always Be Sweetest, and the second tier, Larry Carr. It's a field of 9. It's the 6th race. It's the hump race on this Sunday evening at Flamboro Downs. And here they come. Field for the 6th race is at the start, and they're off, and it is Buckin' Better and Day Delight and Bets Show Off the first 3 to drive out. Then Ethereum Party, Trinidad and Crunch Hanover, Larry Carr from the second tier. Then St. Lad's Beat It and Always Be Sweetest, but right now Day Delight is able to come on now and charge down the center of the track. Day Delight will clear to the front. Buckin' Better is racing in the pocket. Bet Show Off is third. Ethereum Party, even money favorite, is racing fourth and works in front of Larry Carr. Then Crunch Hanover and Trinidad, and back to St. Lad's Beat It and Always Be Sweetest, and they race to the opening quarter. 26-4. Day Delight leads at a length and a half. Buck and Better is racing positioned as second as they come off the turn. Then Bets Show Off and Ethereum Party. Then it is back as they race off the turn to Larry Carr, racing fifth in front of Crunch Hanover and Trinidad. Then St. Lad's Beat It and Always Be Sweetest. Day Delight racing on past the half off that 26-4 quarter, 56-3 half, 29-4 second split. Day Delight on the outside. Ethereum Party, the favorite, now is driving and is moved up. Share is second with Buckin' Better on the inside. Larry Carr is situated second over fourth in closing ground. Then Bets Show Off. Crunch Hanover back in sixth and seventh is Trinidad. Way back St. Lad's Beat It and Always Be Sweetest. It is Day Delight. Ethereum Party is inching forward and is only about a nose off the lead now. And Ethereum Party has taken over him. Day Delight is second. Then Buck and Better and Larry Carr. Bet Show Off is fifth, and sixth is Crunch Hanover. Then Trinidad. St. Lad's Beat It and Always Be Sweetest. Ethereum Party and Mike Whalen's got the front. Leads at a couple of lengths over Day Delight. And Larry Carr is third. Buck and Better is racing fourth. On down the stretch route they come. Ethereum Party has got the late lead by about 2.5 or 3 now. Ethereum Party is going to win. Then Day Delight and Larry Carr and Buck and Better, 153 and 3. It goes to Ethereum Party. back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, number 2, Century, race number 6, number 2, Ethereum Party, Michael Whalen, the Wheelman, victorious. Ethereum Party, owned by Steve Adams and Jacob Roberts. Jacob's also the trainer. 5-year-old Stag Party Bay Gelding, second win this year and 13th lifetime. Ethereum Party won 53-3. Sixth race, payouts to Ethereum Party. 430, 270, 220. 4, Day Delight, 320, 240. 9, Livery Car, 270. $2 exact for 1420. Dollar Try, 2130. The 20-cent high 5, 167.19. 20-cent pick 4, 191.90. Sixth race, order of finish from the top down. 714 256 893. That's 714 256 893 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade. One is Wildcat Rocky, Jay Harris for Dale Hurton and Wildcat Stapleton, Antonio Tangretta. Number 2 is Century Endeavor, Austin Surrey for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. Number 3 is RJ Super Freak, Ryan Guy for Eric LaFleur and Michelle Belay. And number 4 is Sergeant Slaughter, Brady Collier for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated and Christopher Boland. 5 is Winchester Phoenix, Brent McDonough for Dominic Ladew. And number 6, Control the Power, Jody Jameson for David Snowden. Number 7, Logan Behold, Sammy Filia for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. 8 is Henry G, Paul McKenzie for Duncan Gillis and Christina Safdie. 9 is Artie's Ideal, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Hut Racing. Well, fans, race number 7, a field of 9 and a nice group of conditioned pacers, purse of 11,000, optional 25 claimers, and 9 Artie's Ideal, despite the trailer post, is the one that I'm going to go to on top. Now, he is moving up in class and, was a front-end winner here last time. This is one that's got a lot of back class. In fact, how about 742,000 lifetime? Artie's Ideal, a 10-year-old that looked pretty sharp here last time out. And this is just the 4th start of the year, sent up by Robert Kyle Fellows. Really good looking last start. I thought I'll take a shot at getting a price from the trailer post. And, right now, 10 to 1, I think it's going to drop, though. Number 4, Sergeant Slaughter, is the one that I thought will wind up being the favorite, and right now is 2 to 1 on the board. And is one that raced in this class last time out to be second to Pyrenees Hanover. Sergeant Slaughter also has a couple of wins here in March. And Sergeant Slaughter, Brady Golliers for Vic Putty, certainly one that's good. Made more than $2,000 to start last year. Sergeant Slaughter doesn't have the back class of Artie's Ideal, but certainly right now is racing very well, 3 to 2. Number 1, Wildcat Rocky, is one that was third last time out, and Wildcat Rocky gets an inside post back in the same class and does have a win here 4 races ago, but that was below this class, moved up to this class for the last 3. Last one was a good start, though, and has 3 wins on the year. Wildcat Rocky at 8 to 1, I think could use that inside post again. The other 2 that were in this class were both post 8 and 9, but from post position 1, I think Wildcat Rocky, 8 to 1 on the board, has got a good chance. And number 5, Winchester Phoenix, did not fare well at Mohawk last race, but is one that raced here to finish 4th, just back 2 races to go. Winchester Phoenix is 4 to 1. is rolling for race number 7. Wildcat Rocky, Century Endeavor, and RJ Super Freak. In the center, Sergeant Slaughter, Winchester Phoenix. To the outside, Control the Power, Logan Bill Hold, and Harry G. And the second tier, Artie's Ideal. It's a field of 9. Race number 7. Here they come. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough. Logan Behold and Control the Power. And then it is Sergeant Slaughter and Wildcat Rocky and RJ Super Free and Century Endeavor and Artie's Ideal. And then it is back further to Winchester Phoenix and trailing the field is Harry G. Control the Power has got the early control. Wildcat Rocky is second, but now Sergeant Slaughter moves up and takes over second, and then Wildcat Rocky third, and Century Endeavor is racing fourth. Logan Behold, and then it is back to Artie's Ideal as they race on around the turn. RJ's Super Freak, Winchester Phoenix, and Harry G. And they race their way on around the turn, and Sergeant Slaughter broke stride. Control the Power at 16-1. Has control now for Jody Jameson and leads it by about 4 1/4 lengths. Wildcat Rocky second. Then Century Endeavor, Logan Behold, Artie's Ideal is racing fifth. On the outside, Winchester Phoenix is sixth. Then seventh is RJ Super Freak, and back to Harry G. 56-1 halftime, and they race their way on into the backstretch. Control the Power at 16-1, still in control, leads by about 4.5 right now. Century Endeavor has moved up and is now taking a second, grabbing it from Wildcat Rocky. Logan Behold is positioned to fourth. Artie's Ideal is fifth, and then Winchester Phoenix and Harry G. and RJ Super Freak, but it's still Control the Power. And Jody Jameson, 3/4 1, 24-3. Control the Power. Charging late, Logan Behold has got a full head of steam, has work to do. Control the Power on down the stretch drive they come. And also charging late is Winchester Phoenix. Control the Power. Still in control by about 3, now by 2.5, now by 2, now by a length and a half, but Control the Power is going to hold on and win it. Logan Behold, and then Winchester Phoenix and Wildcat Rocky, 154-1. Back in front of the winner of race number 7 is number 6, Control the Power. Winning drive to Jody Jameson, the Green Machine, 4 on the evening. Control the Power. They will control the moment bay gelding by David Snowden, who's also the trainer. And it's the first win of the year. 22nd lifetime for Control the Power. Seventh race, number 6, Control the Power. 34.70, 9.10, $3. 7, Logan Behold. 10.10, 5.30. 5, Winchester Phoenix, 3.50. $2 Exactor, $232. Try, 500, 11.20. 20-cent Super, 848.35. 20-cent Pick 3, 968.08. The 7th race order finish from the top, 478 DNF 31256. That's 478 DNF 31256 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 8 is on parade 1. Make Me an Offer. Scott a for Robert Bernicke. And number 2 is Palladium Hanover. Semi Filia for Francis Gibbet. Number 3 is Love My Rockin' Bird. Brent McDonough for Big Buddy and Limco Incorporated. For I'd Imagine, Jody Jameson for Joe Pereira and Laurent Pedno. Number 5, All Bets on Gary. Brady Golliers for Cassidy Schneider and Frank Girvolatti. Number 6, 88 Fingers Louie. Ryan Guy for Sharon Christie. And number 7, Caught in a Landslide. Paul McKenzie for John McMillan. 9 is Well Worth the Wait. Austin Surrey for Brian Scott and Catherine and Lauren Scott. And number 8, Yankee Clout. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 8, and we'll start with number 5, All Bets on Gary. 5 wins and 15 starts on the year. Brady Gollier's driving. One that raced better at London last race and is now dropping from an optional 20 down to an optional 10 claimer. And All Bets on Gary did win at Mohawk in 54 back in the middle of March. And then things went kind of south. But that last start at London better. And with the class drop here, I think Brady Golliers has a pretty live drive here. All Bets on Gary, 4-1. Number 1, Make Me an Offer. Well, how about 4-5? Is that much of an offer? Make Me an Offer did race from off the pace. Post 8 here last race and came on to finish 4th and back half of 55-2. Second start of the year, Make Me an Offer. I think it's got a big chance now from post position 1 and is being bet as such. 4-5. Number 3, Love My Rockin' Bird is one that had 54 starts last year, pretty sound last year, and this will be now the 6th start of this year, and was better last race, finishing 4th, so maybe can build on that and get into the top 3. You get Brent McDonough for Big Putty. Love My Rockin' Bird is 8-1. And number 4, I'd Imagine. Well, only 1 win on the year, but is 7 out of 15 in the top 3. I imagine this one having a decent chance in here. The recent form overall is okay. 5th last race, but beaten only 2 3/4. I'd Imagine you get a red-hot Jody Jameson also driving, looking for a 5th win on the evening. So I'd imagine people are interested in backing the green machine, but, well, I'd be wrong because Jody is still 10-1 on the board, looking for a 5th win on the evening. This one sent up at Joe Pereira. I'd Imagine 10-1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Make me an offer. Palladium ahead of her. Love my rockin' bird on the inside. In the center, I'd imagine. And all bets on Gary to the outside. 88 Fingers Louie. Caught in a landslide. And Yankee Cloud. And the second tier. Well worth the wait. Field of 9 for race number 8. Here they come. Field is at the start of the rough, and all bets on Gary, leaving with Love My Rockin' Bird. Make me an offer on the inside if they work on around the turn, but Love My Rockin' Bird's got the early lead. All bets on Gary, trying to press on, but now is going to take back and squeeze over to the pylons, racing, filling the pocket. Yankee Cloud is third away. Then it is Make Me an Offer, well worth the wait. Palladium ahead of her. Back further as I'd imagine. Then 80 Fingers Louie and caught in a landslide. They raced their way on past the opening quarter. Love My Rockin' Bird at 9-1's got the lead. All bets on Gary at 2-1 is second. Yankee Cloud, a long shot is third. Then Make Me an Offer, the 4-5 favorite, is tracking along from fourth, and now is going to angle to the outside in front of Well Worth the Wait. Then Palladium ahead of her, and I'd imagine. Trailing pair 88 Fingers Louie and caught in a landslide. And they race on towards the half of a 27-1 opening quarter. Make Me an Offer is driving up on the outside against Love My Rockin' Bird. They're paired up 57-4 halftime. All bets on Gary is right there in the pocket, racing third and getting closer to the outside now as they race their way into the backstretch. That is Well Worth the Wait, who's second over fourth. Yankee Cloud is fifth to the inside. Up that 57-4 halftime. They race the backstretch. Palladium Hanover is sixth, and seventh is I'd imagine. Now coming on to grab the lead is Make Me an Offer, 4-5 on the board. And now popping out from third, all bets on Gary is going to grab second and take it from Love My Rockin' Bird third. Well worth the wait is racing fourth. Yankee Cloud fifth. Off stride when I'd imagine. 125 and for the three-quarter time. Make Me an Offer being chased by all bets on Gary, but Make Me an Offer is leading strongly on down the stretch drive by a length and three-quarters. Make Me an Offer. All bets on Gary trying to close. All bets on Gary. Make Me an Offer. Make Me an Offer. Wins it. All bets on Gary was second. Then it was well worth the wait. Yankee Cloud 155-3. There's look at the winner of race 8-1. Make Me an Offer is Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. Make Me an Offer is a 6-year-old Haston Blue Chip Bay gelding by Robert Bernicke, who's also the trainer. First win on the season, just a second season to start. 14th win lifetime. Make Me an Offer. 155-3. Eighth race, payouts 1, make me an offer, 372, 4210. 5, alt bets on Gary, 290, 259, well worth the wait, 1390. $2 exactor, 1180. Dollar dry, 96.15. Dollar super, 574.50. 20-cent super, 114.90. 8th race, so we're finished from the top. 197 528 643. That's 197 528 643 on the bottom. And fans, our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Bobby Joe Mason. Congratulations to Bobby Joe Mason, caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs. Field on post parade for race number 9. 1 late for coffee. Austin Sorry for coming us yellow and Michael and Pat Sergey. Number 2, Starbright Dancer, Pretty Colliers for Rod Boyd and a numbered company from Ottawa. 3 is the Ready, JP Bruno for Julie Walker and Overseas Farm. Number 5, Don't Quit Your Day Job, Jay Harris for John Pentland and VMB Stable. 4 is Outrun the Odds, Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Robert Jones. Number 6, Gans by Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 8, Arson Sealster, Sammy Fillier for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Darren Tingley and Dwayne Tingley. And 9 is Brooklyn Strong. Dental Bryan drives and trains and owns. It is a field of 8 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Starbright Dancer, 3 to 5 on the board. Well, raced in this class last race and winner again, y'all, all the way on top by 2.5 lengths, and now has 6 wins in the past 14 starts. That was the first win of the year, and Starbright Dancer back in the same class and with a better post position. I think we might wind up with the same result. Brady Colliers for Rod Boyd, the one to beat, 4 to 5. Number 4, Outrun the Odds, sent up a Jody Cullen, gets away from Mohawk to try things here. The last time this one was here was in a non-winners of 2 and to beat that class. In fact, had 3 starts here earlier this year in the non-winners of 2. 2 wins and a second. Run the Odds, 6 wins in 12 starts. But the recent form at Mohawk not good, so comes back here. Should get rolling again. Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen, 7 to 1. Number 6, Gans by, was flying late last race, was 7th at 3/4 and came on to finish 3rd. Good back half of 56 and 4. Gans by and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Just 1 win in 40 starts, but is one that can come on late and get a piece of the top 3, 9 to 1. And number 1, Late for Coffee. Well, try things away from Mohawk because the last couple weren't good, but you do see this one with a second here in the non-winners of 3. This class March the 8th, and well, Late for Coffee and Austin Sorry for coming us yellow. Only 2 wins in the past 32, but I think can fit here for a share and is 8 to 1 on the board from the inside. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Late for coffee, Starbright Dancer on the inside with the ready. In the center, outrun the odds and don't quit your day job. To the outside, Gansby, Arson Sealster, and the second tier, Brooklyn Strong. Field for the 9th race is at the start of the rough. And it is Starbright Dancer, Don't Quit Your Day Job, and Arson Sealster, Late for Coffee, outrun the odds, and then Brooklyn Strong. Field works around the turn, the ready, and trailing the field is Gansby. And Don't Quit Your Day Job went off stride. Starbright Dancer leads by about 2.5, and Arson Sealster now in Herod second. Outrun the Odds is racing quickly on the outside now, and Outrun the Odds at 14-1 is up to challenge the 1-2 Starbright Dancer. 28-3 the opening quarter. Outrun the Odds and Alan Malloy is going to drive on and clear to the front. Starbright Dancer is quickly going to step back to the outside, look to reclaim the front. Starbright Dancer and Outrun the Odds, the top two as they race off the turn. Then Arson Sealster is third in front of Late for Coffee, racing fourth, gap of 3. Brooklyn Strong, then it is the Ready and Gansby, half of 57 off of 28-3 opening quarter. Starbright Dancer's got the lead over Outrun the Odds as they work their way to the 5/8. On the inside third, Arson Sealster, Late for Coffee's working on the outside fourth and is coming on quickly. And it is now Late for Coffee who's going to drive on through on the outside and move up and challenge Starbright Dancer. Late for Coffee, Outrun the Odds, and then Arson Sealster. Gansby has moved up to take over fifth, then Brooklyn Strong and the Ready. 3/4, 126, and it is Starbright Dancer who's moving with a lead of a couple of lengths. But here it comes Arson Sealster, who's on fire at the top of the stretch. Starbright Dancer, Arson Sealster, Late for Coffee. Outrun the Odds and Gansby on down the stretch. Round they come. Arson Sealster has now charging to the finish. Arson Sealster has got this one. Late for Coffee, then Starbright Dancer and Gansby 155-2. Back in front of us is number 8, Arson Sealster, Sammy Filua with the winning drive. Arson Sealster's 4-year-old sports rider, Bay Gelding, home with Jimmy Copley and Darren Tingley and Dwayne Tingley. Jimmy Copley is the trainer. 4th win in 5 starts this year. Arson Sealster 155-2. Ninth race, payouts 8, Arson Sealster, 725, 10, 261, late for coffee, 970 and 340, and 2, Starbright Dancer, 210. $2 exactor, 55.80. Dollar tries, 73.10. Dollar super, 204.80. 20-cent super, 40.96. 9th race, sort of finished at the tops at 2365, DNF 4, scratch 17. That's 2365, DNF 4, scratch 17. field on Post Parade for race number 10. One, Remember the Beach, Mark McDonnell for Mitchell Tierney and Dell Betts. Number 2 is Vertical Squirt, Malik Smith for Michelle Letarte and Verinder Gill. Number 3 is Star's Treasure, Austin Sorry for Camanasiello and Vanessa McBride and Frank Gentile. And 4 is Rolling Like Thunder, Damien McClellan for Dominic Ladeau and Francois Dupuis. Number 5, Joe DiMaggio, Jay Harris for Tamara Karasek. Number 6, YYC in the Horizon, Stefan Poulot, drives and trains, and the owner is Sylvain Bilodeau. Number 7, Dragging You Along, Brady Golliers for Ashley Lenvo and James Smith. 8 is Punches in Bunches, Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Aaron Waxman and Generino Lamacchia. And number 9, Instantaneous, Sammy Filia for Jared Mann and Ron Nopes and Charles Gazola. And Jared shares in ownership. Field of 9 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 9, Instantaneous. And, well, last time out, had a win at Mohawk in 52-1. Came home in 27-3 in that start. One going away by almost 3 lengths, and now makes a first start for Jared Mann. Had been with Robert Kyle Fellows. Instantaneous, well, the trailer post, but certainly looked pretty good last race. Mile of 52-1. For start off the claim for the barn of Jared Mann, who's got a huge win percentage on the year. Instantaneous, 2-1, a slight favorite. Number 8, Punches in Bunches, 5-2 on the board. Was able to punch out this class last race from post 5 and win by 5 lengths, and also won at Mohawk the start before that. So Punches in Bunches, tough post assignment, but is rolling right now. Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman. Punches in Bunches, probably going to come out punching even despite post position 8, and is the 8-5 favorite. Other is to get a look at. Number 1, Remember the Beach. Well, certainly gets the post advantage over the first 2. Has a couple of wins on the year. Raced well here last race. Blasted to the front from post 7. A couple got by right at the finish. Beaten half a length and was a winner at the start before it. Now is moving up 1 level, but Remember the Beach, Mark McDonnell from Mitchell Tierney, is 5-1. And number 4, Rollin' Like Thunder. Rollin' Like Thunder is one that's winless on the year, but you do see back-to-back runner-up finishes before a 4th last time out. And in fact, a little further back, March the 22nd, also a 2nd. So in the past 5 starts, 3 seconds and a 3rd. Rollin' Like Thunder, Damien McClellan for Dominic Ladeau should be a main player in here and is 6-1. Fans, we have a starters recall in race number 10. Starters recall. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Remember the Beach and Vertical Squirt and Stars Treasure on the inside of the center. Rolling like thunder, Joe DiMaggio to the outside. YYC on the horizon, dragging you along and punches and bunches. And the second tier, Instantaneous. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. And Joe DiMaggio comes out swinging. Remember the Beach on the inside. Rolling like thunder, Vertical Squirt. As the field works around the turn, Instantaneous is going out well from the trailer post to be third. Then Vertical Squirt. Rolling like thunder is fifth. And sixth is Punches and Bunches. Then it is back to Stars Treasure, dragging you along, and YYC on the horizon. Remember the Beach has got the lead right now and is driving along in a lead of about 4 lengths. Remember the Beach at 5-1. Then Joe DiMaggio and Instantaneous, and racing fourth is Punches and Bunches, gets over to the pylons, racing fourth in front of Vertical Squirt. Then it is back to Rolling Like Thunder and Stars Treasure, dragging you along, and YYC on the horizon. Right now with the front, Remember the Beach as they race off the turn. Remember the Beach leads it, but here is Punches and Bunches on the outside now, looking to try to punch up a little closer. Instantaneous third. Vertical Squirt is racing fourth. Then Rolling Like Thunder and Joe DiMaggio and Stars Treasure dragging you along, and back to YYC on the horizon, and they race their way on into the backstretch, and it is Remember the Beach off that 56-1 halftime and a 26-4 opening quarter. And now Punches and Bunches has punched right up to being only a head off the lead. And also coming is Vertical Squirt. It's Punches and Bunches and Remember the Beach. Vertical Squirt is third. Instantaneous has now moved off the pylons and is looking to find a seam, and is racing fourth about a length and a half off the lead. Now Vertical Squirt is right alongside Punches and Bunches and dragging you along. 3/4, 125-3. Remember the Beach on the inside. Center of the track, Instantaneous, and out wide is Stars Treasure. On down the stretch route they come. Vertical Squirt's got the lead. Dragging you along is coming home. Dragging you along is Breathing Fire late against Vertical Squirt. Dragging you along, and Vertical Squirt dragging you along wins it. Vertical Squirt was second. And then Instantaneous in fourth is between Rolling Like Thunder and Stars Treasure. 156 flat. Back in front of us, number 7, Dragon You Belong, Brady Collier's the winning driver. 5-year-old Fear of the Dragon Bay Gelding. Over James Smith, trained by Ashley Lenvoy. 3rd win this year, 10th lifetime. Dragging You Along. 156 flat. 10th race payouts number 7, Dragging You Along, 34.80, 17.50, and $8. 2 vertical squirt, 9, 10, 5.90, and 9 instantaneous, $3. $2 exactor, 244.60. Dollar try, 462.20. Dollar super, 2,476.05. 20-cent super, 495.21. 10th race, or a finish from the top. 624 589 173. That's 624 589 173 on the bottom. Field for the 11th on parade. 1, Officer Soldier Boy, Austin Sorry for Jacob Roberts and Brenda Darrable. Number 2 is Silverback Jack, Bertie Golliers for Robert Kyle Fellows, Marissa Wilson. And number 3 is Great Time by Emma. Stefan Poulot drives and trains for Yvonne Ducroix. Number 4 is Mickey Burke, Brant McDonald for Ron McDonald and Shenko. And number 5 is Boots and Brian, Scotty Culver, Candice Morell. And number 6, Seize the Bay, Sammy Fillion for Jamie Copley and Kevin Bailey. Number 7 is Papiamento, Damian McClellan for Kayla Hendry. 8 is Outlaw Duke Worthy, Malik Smith for Bruno LaCroix. And number 9, Wickedy Split, Mark Backdonell for Gary McDonald. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for the final dash. We'll start with number 6, Seize the Bay, Sammy Fillion for trainer Jamie Copley. Last start was the first start for Jamie and did race a lot better. Was struggling at Mohawk mightily and also had a poor start here April the 9th, but much more of a factor last time out. Maybe can build off of that one as now it comes back at a little tighter rotation as Jamie's had a little more time to work with this one. Look at Jamie's got a 30% win percentage on the season so far. Seize the Bay and Sammy Fillion. Good chance to seize a win here. And it would be the first win of the year. Had just one win in 29 starts last year as well. So kind of tough to take as a favorite. But boy, this is not exactly what you'd call a strong field. 6-5. Number 7, Papiamento, has a lot of back class. Was a bit better last race, but I'm just taking this one on back class. Despite the post position, Papiamento, Damian McClellan for Kayla Hendry, 9-2. Number 9, Wickedy Split. Well, not good last race, but was competitive the start before that and did score a win at London 4 races back in 2 minutes and a fifth. Has a couple of wins of the year. Wickedy Split, Mark McDonnell for Gary McDonald, 15-1, and number 2, Silverback Jack, is 10-1 on the board. The last couple of stars were post 8, so maybe Silverback Jack, Brady Golliers for Robert Kyle Fellows, can be a bit better here, but boy, no top 2 finishes in the last 30 starts, so I think you got to use this one a little further down the ticket. Silverback Jack is 10-1 on the board. And one more just for a super high 5. Mickey Burke is probably, because it's Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald. This is one that's 0 for 8 in the top 3, but it's the first start Ron McDonald, so we'll give Mickey Burke a call to get on the ticket despite not showing any form at all. Mickey Burke is on the board at 6-1. My top one, though, number 6, Seize the Bay, and Sammy Fillion for Jamie Copley, 6-5. Gate is rolling for the 11th. Officer Soldier Boy, Silverback Jack, and Great Time by Yama on the inside. In the center, Mickey Burke, Boots and Brine to the outside. Sees the Bay, Poppy Meadow and Outlaw Duke Worthy in the second tier. Wickety split. Field of 9, the 11th and final dash on this Sunday evening. Here they come. Giddy up. Full field for the 11th race. Into the stretch drive. Gathering speed. And they're at the start of the rough and sees the Bay. Quickly to seize the lead. Officer Soldier Boy and Silverback Jack and Boots and Brine. Poppy Meadows also popping early. On around the turn they go. Sees the Bay and Sammy Filias on to get the lead. Officer Soldier Boy's marching second. And Poppy Meadows still with some pop on the outside, 3 wide. And sees the Bay was not able just yet to clear Officer Soldier Boy. Poppy Meadows going to take back and find a seat on the inside third. Then it is back to Boots and Brine and Silverback Jack. Then it is back to Wickety Split and Outlaw Duke Worthy. And then great time by Emma as then it is back further to Mickey Burke. Sees the Bay, 6-5. Finally made the lead, but had to work to get there. 28 seconds, the opening quarter. And they work off the turn and sees the Bay's got a lead of a length and 3/4 over Officer Soldier Boy. Papiamento's on the inside third. Boots and Brine has those boots on the inside fourth right now. Then it is Wickety Split and Silverback Jack. And then Outlaw Duke Worthy on past the half and 57-4. And they work their way on up to the on past the 5/8, and it is Seize the Bay with a lead of a length and 3/4. Officer Soldier Boy is second. Papiamento is third. Then Wickety Split. Boots and Brine is racing fifth, and Outlaw Duke Worthy and Silverback Jack, but it's still Seize the Bay. Was able to seize the early lead past the quarter and leads right now at about a length and a half. And then on the outside, Wickety Split now is sharing second with Officer Soldier Boy. 3/4, 127-1. Sees the Bay. Wickety Split on the outside. Officer Soldier Boy is third, and Papiamento is racing fourth. Then Outlaw Duke Worthy and Boots and Brine on down the stretch rough they come. Sees the Bay continues on. Sees the Bay charging late is Papiamento. Sees the Bay is going to win. Then Papiamento and Officer Soldier Boy, Wickety Split, and Outlaw Duke Worthy. 158 flat. On the board, we have a 67198. 11th race, payouts number 6, Seize the Bay, 442, 4210. 7, Poppy Meadow, 362.21. Officer Soldier Boy, 210. 20-cent pick 5, 1,080.40. Kaboom, shakalaka. The Exactor, 1260. Dollar Try, 23.20. Dollar High 5, 337.59. Double 85, $72 ticket. The 20-cent pick 3. 20-cent pick 3, 45.89. 20-cent pick 4, 84.60. The 11th race, order of finish from the top, 389. 671 254. That's 389 671 254 on the bottom. Well, fans, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Our next racing event is Thursday, first dash 625. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.